Rimworld has fallen, never to be seen again, never to rise again, except for this very fateful day. Or something like that. Iratus, necromancer, feared by all, sealed away. You shall hold our Rimworld.
Life is a disease. A millennium ago, a supreme necromancer was on the verge of conquering the world. But you know what they say about best laid plans. Inevitably, heroes shall emerge. So, I was made dead. Again. But what does death really mean for somebody who has mastered it? Boredom. An eternity to ponder my errors and how close I came to victory. I am a mortal, but when this world ends, even I will know oblivion. And so, I ask myself, will I be given another chance to rise before it happens? Another chance to fulfill my ambition? It seems that fate has smiled after all.
Iratus, Lord of the Dead. So there you have it, folks. Iratus, Lord of the Dead, hardcore tactical roguelite. This game is difficult, and your minions will likely die, and don't think they're expendable just because they're already dead. Every fight is a challenge, and resources are always limited. Enemies are strong and show no mercy toward their undead opponents. You will need to play smart and adjust your strategies for different encounters and enemy types. In short, be prepared to spend several hours mastering the game to achieve victory and bring death to the mortal lands. Fun fact, it only took me 8 hours. This game, though, the interesting thing about it is you can't go up to the higher difficulties till you beat the difficulty before. The first time I played this on more pain. The game was actually quite easy. Indeed. However, since we're not looking to do a full series on this, I think I'll always do good always wins. That vigor recovery outside of battles, though, is important. Fuck it, dude. I already have. More pain was super easy. Like, super, super easy. I didn't even have to quick save anything. Literally took me 8 hours. I beat this game the first time I played. 8 hours. I sat down and I just played. I took my time building things and all of that, and it was a breeze. However, this was a long, long time ago. Alright, back to the regular. I don't remember what most of these do. No. I mean, that's good, but I don't think that's what I did last time. They usually give you enough to build one thing off the bat, but it looks like they're not. They limit you. Interesting. Yep. Gotcha. Potion making. Interesting. This must be what came with the Wrath of the Necromancer. Gotcha. One skill point. What did I go down last time? There was something that I just couldn't pass up. It was fucking amazing. I mean, that's not bad. All units recover 50 vigor.
Rivers will run red.
The kingdom had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle, great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest, along with ancient artifacts from a long-forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could obey, and that the humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both criminals and rebels, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile as they dug even deeper, year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that waited them below. Which was already said. Now I need to think about where I want to put chat at. Guess I can put it, well, that's going to cover the enemies, though, if I put it there. About there. Shit, I didn't activate the thing. You gotta pin it first, crazy. It's not a terrible spot. Oh. So that's a counterattack, yes? No. That's just a lot of goddamn damage. I don't remember the strats. You are a crit person. I remember your build. Your criticals. You might have been a crit build too, actually, now that I think about it. Damn, they got a lot of health. Both of them are issues. That gets rid of his block. Well, that gets rid of one of his blocks. Hmm. Yep, I remember you alright, Dark Knight. Fucking can't hit worth a goddamn. Make sure that's not too loud for OBS. That is pushing it. That's pushing it. It's about as loud as my voice is. We'll knock that back ever so slightly. I mean, your accuracy is shit. Don't believe that shit. My Dark Knights have always fucking missed. Every fucking thing. This hits all of them. I mean, this hits all of them, so...
Kill, my darling, kill!
She was one of the main that I ran in my party. Of course, he's gonna cancel my stance. Why wouldn't he cancel the stance? There's one going. Honestly. Oh, this doesn't stun by base anymore. They've changed these. Oh, shit. This used to stun by base. That's why I used it at the beginning. I see. I need to actually look at what their things do. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Just Glock this dude. He would be dead because of my stance, but they ruined my goddamn stance.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
I don't think I ever used the zombie in my last playthrough. What else can you do? Oops. Definitely no one above him. And you didn't retaliate. Cool. Oh, they made it. Oh, they changed a lot of shit. Okay. Alright, finish him.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
The hell is this? Each round? Ooh. Each round. How do I, Here.
Ah, fetching.
Indeed. No level up. Only got 2 souls, right? Oh, no. I have 28, so I can actually build this now. As you can see, the building requirements takes a specific minion to actually use the shit and expand it further. It requires minions to actually work in them. Damn. This one's probably the one I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. I'd have to drop him in there in order to build that. I literally just said that. But yeah, to build it requires a minion, and then to expand it requires more minions. So, I don't know if I have enough to actually create a skeleton. Holy shit, I got a lot of starting stuff. Okay, Bill. Crap.
Bones, bones, bones. Just so uninspired, you know.
Me... Vampire if I have it. A bone golem if I have it. I've never used a reaper. An abomination. Never used that.
What did I use to make this one? Let's just say I have a dozen fewer asses in my stockpiles now.
Shade. And apparently I can make another wraith. Throw in a banshee. Banshee is good. I mean, you can't say no to a good banshee.
We are much alike, you and I. Revenge is what drives us.
Indeed. Alright, we can go back out to the graveyard. We can open up this guy. I can slide this skeleton in.
The excavation is far too extensive. No, this was not the result of a battle. All these bodies were placed here deliberately.
Indeed. 40% chance for each minion working at the excavation site to find a random part. Applies after victory. This is very, very good. The parts that they find are scaling to level as well. So, let's say the majority of my party's level 3. Well, I have to get the upgrade for it in the talent tree, but eventually, if my party's level 3, I'll get level 3 parts. This is basically, I don't say basically, but it's sort of similar to Darkest Dungeon, except for you make your own minions, and you're the evil fighting against the good. But there you go. That's doing the thing, so I'll wait for that to be built. I'm not a big fan of the zombie. Never used her. Don't think I ever used the zombie either. Or well, these are the new characters. Obviously, I ain't used those. Bone Golem is extremely strong. But I like to create a party and a B party. Is how I play the game. My first is physical attack. The second one's generally stress attack. The third one's magic attack. And then the fourth one's just a mix mash of all of them. And that's generally how I make my parties for this game. I'm going to try something different, though. Banshee wants to be in the back. Vampire, I don't think it matters. Bone Golem obviously needs to be in the front. I've never used a Reaper. Where are you good from? The back, but you move forward too. You have things you can do from the back. This one moves you backwards. So you're like a highwayman. You move forward with damage and then you move back. Gotcha. You're fine in the third place. Banshee's fine in fourth. Vampire's good in the front. And Bone Golem is basically just a frontliner. It's a secondary party, primary party. Stress party, unfortunately, I don't have yet. So I need you in the hold up. Oh boy, this is gonna be a real fucked up thing. I don't have anybody that can fill the second place here. I mean, she can scream from any place, so I'm sorry, you have to be there. I don't want my goddamn shade being in the... So that's gonna be the party compositions for now. When you're in the dungeon, you can literally select whichever party you want to take out at any time. These are graves. This gives you minions. This gives you mana or experience to level yourself up. Or not mana or experience. Jesus Christ. This can give you mana or... Why do you keep saying mana? Basically, you either level up your minions or you level up Iratus. You can level up either or with those. These will just give you a free minion. Well, I actually say what they do. Raise level of minions or Iratus itself, containing dormant minions awaiting their time. Later on, this is pivotal to your actual gameplay, because you can just get a minion that's of whatever level you need later on if you're in a bind. At the beginning, it's trash. It's the equivalent of, you know, it's not the bottom level stuff, but the next level up of stuff, because I shouldn't get a level 1 here. I think I'll get like a level 2 or a level 3. Nah, I think I'll get a level 2 because I don't have the skill out of that, which ain't bad, but it's like, you know, I can level up instead. There you go. All your minions gain 100% of the experience for the current level. Again, these are good at the end game, terrible at the beginning game. So we're going to level up Iratus. Boom. That's a free level up. I can't see what that says over there. We have another point. I can't get that without 2 points. But there is something else that I want. Yes.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
So I'm going to increase the amount of digger souls received at the end of each battle by 25%. The diggers are the ones that died, that were drugged at the beginning and died mining all the way down to the tomb. But now I'm going to get 25% more. This isn't really relevant at the beginning of the game, but it kind of is, because you seen I got like 3 or 4 digger souls at the beginning and getting another one, making it 5 on top of that. This is something you want to get as early as you can, because then towards the end of the game, you'll have that 25% boost throughout the entire game, netting you, you know, way more souls than you could ever get. So that is something you want to pick up. Brains are extremely important too. Brains are what carries the level of your minions. So if I have super fantastic parts and only a level 1 brain, it's going to be a level 1 minion with fantastic parts, so with increased stats. Or vice versa, if I have level 1 parts and a level 3 brain, the minion's going to come out level 3 with basic parts. The brain is the most important thing that determines that. Increasing the chance of finding a brain at battle at 50% means as long as I have parts, which you can use at the mine and everything like that to get a part per battle, you can always jump back in the battle. And the thing with this game does that I fucking love is enemies do not recover minions lost or HP in battle. So if I send one minion into a battle with 4 other people, and that minion gets all of them down to 50%, then I send in my main party. They will start at 50%, while my main party comes in fresh. There are some bullshit battles to where, you know, you have to send a minion in just to see what you're going to be up against. Or, you know, if you don't know the enemy or something like that, or you're like, shit. Because you will walk your main party in and they will get slaughtered in one turn if you send the wrong party against it. Now, being able to do that, you cannot retreat in this particular game. Iratus is a necromancer. All of his minions are important to him, however, they are disposable. When they die, he can just raise more. So on the flip side of being able to just battle and battle and battle till you essentially win, you also cannot retreat. So once you click that button, you're stuck for that battle. And if you lose your minions, that's it. And if you do click the retreat button, it sacrifices all of your minions and returns you back to the, I guess this is a mausoleum. I don't know what this is actually called. But back to the lair. So, be careful about fleeing from battle. Hopefully they changed that, but who knows? I thought I already chose a battle squad. That's annoying. So, this trap, anytime any character moves past this trap, they're going to take damage. This guy is the slave driver. He'll whip his particular subordinates and they will, they'll take damage, but they'll get buffs. My skeletons first. If I can move this guy back, it'd actually be pretty high tier. It's gonna cost me, though. Yup. What can you do? Intimidating roar. Intimidates all enemies and expires all allies. All enemies lose 2 initiative, 6 evasion, and 9 accuracy. This is amazing, because my fucking Death Knight can't hit shit. Or Dark Knight can't hit shit. When you're first starting out, you want to look at the health and you want to look at the stress to see which one's lower and see which kind of output that you can put out faster. Like him, he's not worth stressing out. If you have higher stress damage, he might be worth stressing out. This guy right here is about even, so if you have higher stress damage, you obviously want to stress him out. Because I can do 24 stress damage with her. Boom. With him, I can do stress damage. With him, I can do stress damage. Or I can just do 23 to 28 damage with a crit that'll do, you know, an amazing amount of damage if it does hit. Obviously, we're going to try to break his shield. Well, actually, I probably should have went stress damage. Ward breaks magic and stress attack. This blocks physical. You're going to go into futile hopes, because this guy likes to buff the hell out of things. That's great for him. I'm going to lose my skeleton, because I'm playing incompetent. Well, I can just break your defense now with her attack.
Hope there will
Bang.
still be enough left to reanimate.
Reanimate. What the hell? This is supposed to last more than one turn. I don't know. You don't have armor. Well, I mean, you do have armor and defense, but it's not good. It does an additional 13 damage, leaving it at 23. 23 is pretty bad. I need you to go upwards, but you're going to take damage in going upwards, which is annoying. Does this stack? Doesn't stack. Damn. The enemies on the chosen position. Oh, okay. It's these two switching position. That's irrelevant. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to buff you. Minor damage. Leave the skeleton alone, boy. Yep, time to head back to the grave. It might be too late for that. I know what I'll do. Hold the line. One of these interrupts stances. Stop that. I mean, I could just go straight but stress damage. Well, this guy's buffed, so as you can see, this performs additional attacks for each buff. 1, 2, 3. Lucky crit?
One more for the stockpiles.
Skeleton should be protected now. Or not. You're just gonna attack the skeleton any goddamn way. Jesus Christ. He's in front now. Now I can actually deal some decent damage. Plus, I already buffed him plus 12 attack to the end of battle. So plus 12 goes into this particular attack. That's a lot of damage. He's a coward. He's gone insane.
It will take more than death to stop my legions.
Indeed. Stress attacking other units will give them a chance to flee. So you can get through some battles by doing that. Stop stancing, bitch. Honestly, I might just attack you. I can use her next attack to just wipe. I can tell I ain't played this in a long time, boy. Holy shit, I'm bad. This battle should have been over a long time ago. I should have went stress. Could have used shield to save the skeleton. That's nice to know in the beginning. Alright. I'm pretty sure he flees if everybody else dies, by the way. That symbol means that he's fleeing. He will escape at the beginning of his next turn, so there's no point in hitting him. I'm pretty sure he runs away if everybody else dies, though, but I think I might take him out for parts. If I can hit him, that is. I mean, it gives you a buff that gives HP. Fuck it, dude. Then you can use your... I can't, because I'm only at 41. Son of a bitch. If stress goes all the way down, they die from like a heart attack or some shit, like in Darkest Dungeon. What do I want to do? My Dark Knight goes next. I'll save your damage for the important shit, and I'll have the Dark Knight finish him off.
One less annoyance in the world.
He's escaping. He's a coward. He doesn't run away. So when the enhanced difficulties, it's different. Interesting. Well, you can die now.
A predictable outcome.
Indeed. There's a level 3 brain, so I have a level 3 minion that I can easily go or get, and I unlocked a new minion, which was the portrait that you've seen. Here's the level up tree. You can pick either or on every side going down. Level 1's here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So 6 is the max level here. And you can pick either one on either side. A critical hit will stun the target for 1 action. A critical hit will deal more damage. It's not... Oh, I actually leveled up. I thought I got an ability point. I only got, like, level up stats. For her, obviously, we buffed the fuck out of her crit. I don't think I've ever buffed anything besides crit on her. So the likelihood of her landing a critical hit is 14%. But when we buff this, this is going to, whoa, wrong one. Bring this up +2 to 16%. And then as we continuously dump into that, it's going to be fantastic. All of these numbers are basic percents and attacks. Like this is 23 to 18 attack, 22 to 24 stress, 75 HP. I generally have her up to 125 by the end of it. This is accuracy. She has 115% accuracy, so she's going to hit most of her shots, so I don't really touch that very much. The luck, bringing her up and making her crit, and then using the thing that gives her 225% damage, is outstanding. And that's what I generally do, is I buff up her crits first, because the crits is going to double this damage. And then I increase her attack. She does wonders. Don't worry about giving her any attack or defense. These particular shields nullify 1 attack or 1 magic attack. Don't worry about giving them on her, because if you put her in the back, she's not going to be targeted very heavily by things. But I mean, in the future, if you ever have an excess of points because you played your cards right, you know, you can always do that. This is just evasion, which I mean, evasion is very good for an archer. So for now, we're just going to throw the extra point there. That'll give her 16 evasion, so 1 in every 6 attacks she should evade. Not very good, not very bad. As you can see, she has flesh, blood, hearts, and everything else.
My undead tools can be made better, deadlier.
As he's saying, I can take any and all of this, and I can add this to her at any point in time. Any tools that are well better than gray, so I can make her level 3 instantly if I wanted to. And you can always further upgrade your minions as you're playing. Keep that in mind. Abomination, I have no fucking idea what to get on you, buddy. I mean, you need HP and you need attack. You have no chance of dodging, no chance of crit. Your accuracy, you can miss, but it's not a guarantee you're going to miss. You have a very high accuracy. Your HP needs a buff. These three top stats is probably what I would do for now, but it's only +2. I'll give you 1 in HP. As you can see, that goes up to 3 cost now. And then I'll give you 1 in attack. Dark Knight, I generally buff his armor and shit like that because his attack scales off of his armor. And you can go +1 and +1 to make him tanky, which will add 2 to his main attack. Or you can add 2 to his main attack. But I generally stop scaling these at 10. And then I go for stress damage and a little bit of attack. Even though it says he has 100% accuracy, I think his attacks make him less accurate or some shit. Because this motherfucker, I'm telling you, he drives me absolutely up the wall how much he fucking misses. Why did I hit magic attack first? Should have hit physical. It's all physical attacks. Wait, did you get an ability point? What was that one that popped back up? That was weird. This is by far my main party. I mean, I generally take out a Dark Knight, but I can just make another one level 3. And I have a Bride of Iratus. I've never used the Abomination. And having 2 tanks is kind of weird to me. But I guess I can run it like that, because I think he can attack from the front 2 positions. Yes, he can. A third position, I would like to get a healer. I think the Banshee's the healer. Yeah, he has a high amount of magic attack. And then he has a high amount of insanity attacks. And then the Banshee's the healer. The Banshee's not the healer anymore. Then who the fuck's the healer? It's not the vampire. She heals herself. Who the fuck's the new healer? So I can tell you now, I'm probably not going to use the Blood Phantasm, so she can be just a temporary replacement for the party. He's still doing that. Well, oh no, the zombie's still here. Oh, I don't have enough Digger Souls. Well, right now, I want to restore the HP of my Archer, because she is very, very important. And such. Reaper, can you hit from the back? You move forward, though. I can use Ignition. That's not good enough. Although it does do stress damage and fire damage at the same time. Banshee was one of the main things that I brought in for my stress party, so I can't throw her in the back. You're a front guy. I mean, I have 2 Banshees, to be fair. Fuck it, dude. We're making ragtag parties. Sacrificial altar. Don't have to sacrifice anybody, but I think I'm gonna get rid of this fucking zombie. This gives me leveled up shit. I got vampire fangs. Nice. 15% of damage dealt this vigor. And I got dynamite. At the beginning of the whatchamacallit, enemies lose 30 to 45 vigor. It's obviously a one-time use. Oh, that was an artifact for, okay. Should I put it on you? I used to always put those on the vent. Oh, shit, I remember. I can't take them out till I get the upgrade. Well, it's stuck there now. I need the upgrade to be able to remove those. I mean, that's fine. That's where I generally put them at. You cannot go backwards either in the dungeon. You can go along the side, but you cannot go backwards. Yo, he went first, so he's not going to be buffing anybody else, so there's no point in using the hollow stare. $10 damage. Well, 24 damage ain't great. Dark Knight, you just ain't doing it for me, buddy. I'm glad you're hitting, though. I'm gonna do this just to move him. Of course he went to the fucking front. Protect the Dark Knight. Now, what do you do? 13 damage. When receiving damage, restore vigor to allies, so you should be toward the front. It's not a lot of vigor. Never mind. Oh, you're actually a good... I see. 1. Oh, it's got to be a land. No, yeah, it's got to be an attack that lands. Ah, that's annoying. I thought it was just any attack. Okay. Better to learn that now than later on. At this point, it's better to just do fucking stress damage. Honestly. Ooh, a critical. Why aren't you fighting back? What the hell? You have an attack, yeah, that stresses the entire line. I wanna know why the fuck you're not doing anything like you're supposed to. I'm not gone crazy, right? Marks a minion for 2 turns. Any characters that attack the unmarked minion receive 18 magic damage. What the fuck? I didn't see any magic damage happening there. So they can't get through his armor. He can't get through his armor. So I think I'll just have you attack this boy. Yeah, I can't get through his armor. You're still protecting for 1 more turn. How much armor does he get from that? Holy shit. Ah, that's bullshit. That'll get you back up to full. I guess because he's protecting him and I put a mark on him, it doesn't work that way. And that's sad that that doesn't happen. I mean, this would break his stand. Why do you keep bringing him to the front, though, bro? Can you attack the 3rd guy? You cannot attack the 3rd guy. I gotta do damage. Of course his armor absorbs it, I forgot. You don't need any more heals. Honestly, we need this guy gone. How do you miss a stress attack? Hate Eternal. Chains of Anger. I can't get through his armor. It's an issue. I mean, fuck it. See if we can kill him then. Are you marked? Oh, it also marks them. So he's gonna be... Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I could just make her finish this motherfucker off. If you bring his ass back to the front, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why I don't want to do this. This is the perfect setup right now to finish them off. Please don't fuck this up. Me, bro.
you can live.
Alright, he dies next time. This doesn't do stress damage anymore, now that I think about it, or that I see that.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Should apply damage to him to make him have a heart attack. But I think I'm alright with taking another hit from this dude if it so be it happens. You only being able to hit 2 up kinda pisses me off. Bad for me, digestion. Where's your healing attack? Here it is. Instantly destroys enemy that has less than 20%. Yo. After receiving damage from this ability, the abomination receives a buff, restoring blah 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 until the end of the combat. Ah, I see. Are you below 20%? I didn't want to attack. I'm about to your face. Honestly, just finish this dude off.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Belch. Oh, that's funny. Go forward.
Strength through pain.
I mean, he's not gonna buff himself, but that's kind of bad too. This doesn't provide armor or anything like it used to. So I guess I'm just doing that. I need you to regen, so... Wrath doesn't persist between battles, so use it while you got it. I guess he only regens when he takes damage. Should not be OP. I think that's actually what it actually said. I just ain't paying attention all the way. I mean... You're definitely not escaping. Alright. Goodbye.
Mine is the winning side.
Now I got 7 souls. That's amazing. We got blood from the graveyard, and she has a lot more HP. So now I can pull her out. I can throw you in. And do that. Because I'm not a big fan of her, unfortunately. At least not in the back. Sure. Just give you fucking armor, because you're probably about to get rocked. There we go. Now I got an ability point. Oh, I can level up any of these. Oh. Heartless Slash. The sum of the armor and all of that deals an additional 120%. The sum of the armor and resistance deals additional damage to equal to 80% of the sum of everything. So 10 to 12, so that would give you 22 damage if I'm planning on buffing his armor. And this would give me 22 damage as of now. But more higher base damage. I don't know what I really want to do with him, to be honest with you, because stress is very good. Like, very, very good. That's interesting. Buff or debuff. Also, you see these little stats on the top? This gives you a bonus in stats whichever one you click. So whatever I decide to go here, whether I want it to be the sum of the weapon and armor and all of that, I could scale that off of that next time and get an extra +2 added to it. I can also wait until the shit gets expensive to add armor into where I can't afford it, and then add that in as well. They're not inversely, you know, cost prohibitive to each other, though. I can add that in whenever I want. %400 damage on a crit, but you never crit. You never crit. So there's no point of even using this. I would have to be running a build to make him crit. This one's interesting, though. You'll get a lot more buffs, I'm pretty sure, than debuffs. Overall.
Reinforce the bones, strengthen the flesh, blacken the spirit? Yeah.
We will go here, and I'll scale it with this one. On that side, I think it was. So yeah, we'll do it like this. I would rather it do more stress damage on a buff than a debuff. Especially when we first faced the first boss. Oh, you also had stats. I generally don't do even scaling, by the way. Generally, I'll do all of his attack up first and then go back and do the defense. Or magic, not Jesus Christ. Defense, and then go back and do the magic. His attack's so abysmal, all he really works as is a tank. Which is why generally most people that builds a Dark Knight, they go stress damage and they go defense. So you can use his stance that when anybody gets a buff or debuff, generally people would stack that with the debuff, and then they would have their Banshee or anything like that debuff the entire row of enemies. Once they're debuff, the Dark Knight will stress all 4 of them, creating a very powerful chain. And that's typically what you would follow with the Dark Knight. He stays in his stance the entire time. You debuff the entire side with one of your other characters. Like the Banshee that has the full debuff and stress at the same time. That stacks with the Dark Knight stress. And then you can stress an entire party out. I didn't want to build a stressing Dark Knight, because generally I build one of those for slot 2 or my super stress party. And that's how I run that. But I'm like, it's the only build that's actually good on a Dark Knight, so it's like, fuck, what do you do? Banshee, I mean, if it ain't obvious, you dump everything into their stress damage. She's generally going to be at the back of the party, so you ain't got to worry about her ass. And you stress the absolute dog shit out of everything with her. But I have the Bride of Iratus back, so I don't need the Banshee. I can put you there, go boom, boom. Actually, let's show off the big boy, the Bone Golem. Bone Golem fucking shreds. Soul Spring, I can collect Digger Souls. Here we go. $25. Not bad. I think 2 more battles and I can unlock more stuff. Again, we're still near the end. I can get a fuck ton of Digger Souls, but also do a fuck ton of battles, or I can get another minion, go to a battle, and then go to a quest. Quest, you make decisions, and based off of those decisions, you get an outcome. These, you can get mana for Iratus or health for your allies. So I'm really leaning towards that quest and then straight to the heal, as opposed to just collecting Digger Souls. Yes, I need them for buildings and all of that, but I already got that 25% buff, so it's sort of like, why? Why double down on something you already have, you know? Like hell you are. You can stop that shit. Do you have anything that stresses? No, no you do not. So I'm going to just be straight up damaging something, probably you. So you've been deemed dead by physical. He's going to be buffing the hell out of everything every turn. But I can do 26 damage to him? Yeah, we'll just do 26 damage then. This guy's fucking disgusting. Physical attack. Hits all of them, by the way. Deals 13 damage. Has a 25% chance to stun targets for 1 turn. However, he loses 25% of his vigor. Disgusting. Deals damage to targets equal to 100% of the golem's missing vigor. AKA, the more damage this guy takes, the more fucking explosive damage he can do. However, the golem will die at the end of that. On the other side of that, the target gains +2 block until the battle ends. If you give that to a Dark Knight that sits in the front, it's amazing. The golem loses 25% vigor. This is very good for the Dark Knight. especially if you have one in the front just doing stress damage, but it gets better. Support. The golem recovers 10% vigor. He has 165% health. I generally keep it on around 200 health just so I can level him up or use this and get 20 HP back. So anytime that you do lose 25 vigor or something like that, you can easily gain 20 back the next turn. Very, very good. Right now he's getting 16.5, which ain't bad. This is what makes him a super good tank. This skill also moves him forward, so he can just keep tanking and keep tanking and keep tanking and just keep healing up. Main. Interrupt stances. The target loses -1 attack for every 10 vigor point the bone golem was missing for 2 turns. Towards the end, you can completely nullify somebody's attack as you lose more and more HP. It also does 16 damage, which is very, very good if you got that stubborn boss or that stubborn big enemy that you can't deal with very easily. You can just chunk his ass down and make his attack basically nothing. And then the beginning attack, it's aight. Does 18 damage, deals an additional 1 point of damage for every 8 missing vigor. I mean, obviously, when you're towards almost dying, it's going to add like an extra 20 vigor. But that's not that interesting. It just kind of is what it is. But yeah. It's not bad. That's all I'm going to say is it's not bad. And again, the more they attack him, the stronger he gets. Obviously going to use this because it goes right through all of them.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Once I get that upgraded, it's going to do a fuck ton a lot more damage. I'm talking about it's going to be cleaning the clock. Really? You attacked her way the fuck back there. Can you not attack forward? I can't hit him anymore. He went too far. Oh, wait, I can with this. Chat's just in the way. I wish there was a way to... you can check... Wait. Can I check the map from here? No, that's just items and shit. So I don't remember how far away I was from the thing. He should be dead now. Ow. It's worth it. Wait, did he live with 1 sanity? My dude, I didn't mean to click on him there. God damn it. He lived with what, fucking 1 sanity, though. What kind of bullshit is that? Goodbye.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
They got stressed back because the slave driver fucking died. I forgot about that shit. How much HP you got? 100? We'll just have you recover.
My kingdom comes.
I mean, I could just do this, to be honest with you. Nah, it's just a waste of wrath. Just kill him. Just kill him. If you have the wrath, I should use it, so definitely get your HP back. Initiated. You see the wrath gain, by the way. 1 HP, huh?
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
I can use actually whatever the fuck I want here. He's in his stance, so as long as, you know, he's stanced up, he can't do anything. Nobody's planning on moving. Still my strongest attack, though. Okay, well, I was heavily mistaken. I mean, just heal. There's not really much I can do for you right now. Nobody's moving, so let's just continuously pummel this guy. I'm fine with that. It gives him time to recover. I can't wait till I get your crits up and you're actually doing damage. I mean, just hit him. This is taking way too long to take one guy down. Oops. Oh, I see. So he self-destructs when he dies anyway. Something I didn't know. Just like I don't think there's anything you can do in that moment. Really? His armor absorbs that. Really? Well, fine. Well, fine.
Soon this world will be mine.
What is this? Restores 25% of the damage dealt as wrath. Ooh. That would be good on this big guy. Obviously, we're going to add a point into his HP. Guess we'll go damage. I don't know, I've never used a... Well, I mean, I've used the bone golem, but I've never used it being, you know, low level. I've always used the high level ones. Oh, yeah. Is it this one? No. Yes.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
And then we continuously buff your crit. That's all there is to it for you. Crit, 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 and then we'll do damage. You did good. Can you even attack from the fucking... from this position? I can use a buff to get you to the front. You can do stress. It's gonna cost me wrath, but you can do stress. I mean, the bone golem I don't necessarily need right now, to be honest with you. I mean, I can make more vampires. I shouldn't have too good to use syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Vampire is actually pretty good, though. But it's only a level 1. I gotta level it up. And you're good from the... well, you're good from basically all positions, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because that moves you back. That's used from the front. That's used from the 3. That's used from the 2. So you're good from any position, but I don't want to run you in this party. What I could do instead is run Dark Knight E-Bomb. Shade. Shade. Definitely want you in the back because shades are fragile as fuck. Next thing I want to do is no. This is what I want to do. I need to make another skeleton. Skeleton.
Humans become much sturdier when you strip them of vital organs.
I'm actually going to fuck that wraith. The abomination needs to go towards the front, though. That's the only issue. I love skeleton in party. He was my homie back then.
While this place is intended to be a training ground for my minions, the fights themselves have proven to be a rather entertaining time waster.
Indeed. Vampires are going in there. Again, they're very good later on. That's gonna be a problem, because that's gonna be an elite battle. But I'm also like, if not, I gotta fight 2 battles, sacrifice, fight 2 more battles. Like, that's kind of suicide at that point. I'll take the free minion. Oh, a werewolf. I've not seen werewolf. Level 2 werewolf. Nice. Alright, on to battle. You tend to give us a problem, so I know you can breach his armor. Not by very much, apparently. Hmm. I mean, he's not buffed, though. I'd be better off attacking this guy, then. Accuracy. Oof. Move yourself forward, big boy. It's a good thing I moved him before he stanced up, huh? I can't reach the guy in the back. That's kinda bad. That's what he's there for. Well.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
I hold 2 damage. Stop that. Honestly, you can't do anything, so let's just stance you up.
Nice shot, sweetie.
Lead your face. Nice hit. Come on, die now. He's inspired. Son of a bitch. There's the heart attack.
More materials. I didn't think it would be that easy.
I don't think this stacks, but let's see what happens.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Do 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 do. I really don't know what to give you, Boudreaux. I mean, it would be nice to give you some invasion, but shit, that would take all the points. +2 ain't worth it when I can get +3 there. Sure, some initiative. 19 to 21. 5% chance to instantly kill the attacker. Holy shit. Hmm. That literally can get 5 more attack on top of that, or I can keep the same and get an instant kill. Plus that gives me more crit. I mean, the extra 5 fucking bigger would be nice, but fuck. For that little bit of extra damage, it ain't worth it, especially towards the end game. Skeleton. What do I want to do with this skeleton? Generally, I would start boosting his fucking armor and shit, which I think I might use the same thing I do. And just start boosting his armor like I generally do. Yeah, we'll do the same. Armor, maybe attack down the line. I've never played werewolf. This is a new class. Physical attack. Luck and crit. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. So you're just literally a fucking shredder. An extra action for 2 turns? Okay, well. That's why damage is so expensive to get. Gotcha. The abomination's really got no use for me, as much as I'd hate to say it. Neither of those, like, they just aren't good. Tank, attacker, ranged attacker that can hit backline. He gets good later on. But it's like, I don't really have a good third. And I guess you can hit everywhere. So fuck it for now. I'm trying my best not to default to my old winning strategy, by the way. I mean, I know the strategy and the squads and all the skills to upgrade to run it like, you know, to get these victories. I'm trying to play a different variants. Fuck it, we'll go in. It's probably gonna be a fight thing anyway. Undead are at home in darkness. Their vision piercing the black veil with ease. Right now, your undead host has spotted a living patrol. They do not seem aware of you yet, so this might be your best chance for an ambush. Kill them. Gold means they're elites. This guy's an elite, and this guy's an elite. And this guy's an elite. This guy's regular. So 3 elites and a regular. I knew this was going to be 3 elites and a regular, but I got this guy. $28 damage or just straight up. Yeah, I think I'm just going to tear his ass a new one. Wait, what? Oh, it hits the back 2 lines. Chat was in the way, so I couldn't target him. Oh. I mean, you're just a tank. Whatever damage you can do, I mean, I'm grateful for, but you're a tank at the end of the day. As with you, I should have just put you up front just to take damage and heal everybody else, honestly. I mean, you got decent attacks, but it's also like, shit. Ooh. Alright, we might have to go stress damage here, because we can't get through this fucking armor. Guess we'll give him 2 actions. Phone is ringing. I need to get these fucking pole arms out of the way. Honestly, buff up. Really? They're gonna target just the one? Okay. You're not even taking any type of damage, though. Movement's also free, so you can move your characters backwards or forward for free. Well, not for free, it costs mana, but that's how they incorporated that. So you can move once per turn for the cost of mana. It's actually a good build, because he can take the majority of the damage that gets dealt out to him. Should be getting 2 attacks, hell yeah. Tear that ass up.
Avoided its bowels just as it died.
Furious growl. Again, my Dark Knight's just kind of laughing that off. You're gonna be stress killed, so the rest of these can be focused to die regularly. You've done no damage. The only thing I want you to do is heal my goddamn party. That's what your new thing is just heal it. You take damage of 7, you give health of 6 to 7. That's perfect. You're gonna be a physical attacker that just comes in and god damn, they got physical protection. Wait. I have something that ignores physical protect. This does, but I can't use it from there. Ambush. At the beginning of his next action, holy shit, to any enemy at a marked position and moves to the first position. That is so good, but I can't use it? Question mark? I mean, fuck it, dude. His next turn, he's gonna come in and fuck this guy up, doing 70-something damage. So, I'll do that to open him up for that. We will, well, you have to focus on draining his sanity. Oh, it's not a double heal? What kind of bullshit is that? You're not gonna damage him. Good luck there, buddy. He's not low enough, so we will use this to hit him. Now he should die to the werewolf's attack. You just continue to heal, I suppose. 2 and 5 damage. They heal for 6. I'll just have to throw you into the morgue. He's dead. You're in the front now. You can use this attack that ignores block. Her attack ignores block too. One of these does. Oh, I haven't upgraded them. Well, one of those used to ignore block. You could be stress killed, to be honest with you. She does a lot of stress damage. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, son of a bitch. And he has 3. That's fine. I'll do that. You're probably not going to get attacked again. So what we need to do is... Actually, let's see how good Ignition is. That goes through his armor, which it does. That could be worthwhile. I only got 1 attack now. This attacks twice. It'll get rid of his shield. 1, 2. You're dealing no damage to my knight. I want you to die. Have a heart attack already, bro. So stress damage is just going to be ridiculously hard to do in this. I see.
This never gets old.
Heart attack out. What do you mean? And 25%. Stress damage equal to all of that for the current remaining sanity. They should kill you then. It didn't kill him. I don't know what to tell this man. Maybe because he's an elite, he doesn't die from heart attacks? He's going to escape. Damn. I don't think I can stop him from escaping. She doesn't have enough damage output yet. That's 38 damage. Well, it could. Fuck it, dude. He did it.
A sad display for mortal kind.
There you go. 200 experience, and then all of them got stat points from the quests. That's why quests are very worthwhile to undertake. You leveled up, so I need to... I'll have to learn this to get this. All minions and enemies gain 12 luck until the end of battle. That's good for the archer. Target minion loses 12 luck and gains +6 attack and +6 dread to the end of battle. That's good for the Dark Knight.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Obviously, I'm gonna go for the actual brain. The gray matter is fucking amazing. Artifacts are good too, but the brains are more important. I mean, this is good, but it's also like meh, because I get wrath very quickly anyway because of the build I'm running. But it is good. But the brain is the more important thing here. Now that that is done, I can start crafting higher level minions. And I ain't gotta level them up in battle and all of that. Very high tier. You. I mean, you know the routine. You're just kind of a tank. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Will that work on you? Because if she hits a crit, god damn! I need 4 points to increase that farther. As you can see, its a max upgrade is 7. And then the next upgrade's going to cost 6 afterwards, so it's going to go from 4 to 6. There's other things and trinkets and things alike that'll increase her crit substantially. So I don't need to go all the way out on crit. But I mean, like, it's so good. She needs a little bit more HP, to be honest with you. I think that's what I might do here. Werewolf, I mean, damage. It's kind of the only thing you're really good at right now. I mean, your base thing increases crit by a lot. Do I really want to add more crit to that? I don't think I do. Well, let's go a little bit of armor for you. I don't know why it always does that. The chain is the only thing I use on you, so that's the only thing that's important. Deals an additional 9 to 10 damage for each buff or debuff. Deals an additional for each buff and debuff. 20 to 22, 9 to 10. Or 24 to 27, 6 to 7. That has a high of 34 if there's one debuffed enemy, and that has a high of 32. But it's heavily relying on buffs. So let's say 4 buff, that'd be an extra 28 damage, making you 65? And if there's 4 there, that would be an extra 40 on top of that, making that 62. So that's the only thing that it changes. It doesn't change the attack position or anything like that. This also gives me a little bit of magic resist. This will give me an additional damage, so this will actually go up to basically, so they're even. They're essentially even. It's just a matter of whether I want this extra magical defense or whether or not I want this extra attack.
Get back to battle.
And I can also add in stats myself. I mean, shit, if you take damage to heal, then I might want to, yeah, buff your, damage absorption, or armor. You should be... Oh, no, that didn't count as a battle. Blood Phantasm, I guess just chill. I don't like this path. This path right here, I get an elite battle. You can see they're fucking gold and shit. An elite battle to a full heal, to a regular battle, to a sacrificial altar. So I'm losing a minion, losing another minion. At least I have the option to, which I probably will send in anyway, because you can just craft a minion and then shoot it in. Battles, battles, battles. Now, I did take this particular path like this the first time I played this game. Well, I guess it'd be the second time I played the game, and it turned out to be very good. But I'm like, I can level up here, and if I need a heal, I can get healed there, or I can go to a quest, go here to get an items, then go to the elite squad if I choose to, or I can go up to here, level up, go through here, get a minion, go here. I mean, like, it's so much better to go left. Yeah. I clicked it. Spell power, 15 damage dealt this vigor, and minions' abilities can't miss. I don't think I've ever had a minion's ability miss. That's the ones that cost the wrath to use. I don't think I've ever had one of those miss, to be honest with you. Unless it's all of their abilities and attacks and all of that just in general, then that's pretty high tier. I can take a low accuracy minion and make them hit every time. I'm gonna grab this. And the reason I'm going to grab that is because I want to grab you, and I want to make it to where you can heal yourself. So I ain't gotta worry about your ass. Again, adding in blood adds an additional stat points and things like that. So you can further increase your minion. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, the cemetery is now a battleground. Interesting. The game generally ends at the cemetery, so they added in the cemetery like a final battle for this update. That's cool. It's got to be the back too. What are you? You're the demolition expert. Shit. He's a problem. Chat's in the way, so I couldn't see it. I think I'm gonna actually... Actually, I'm just gonna unpin chat. To be honest with you. It's way past 2:30, so I doubt anybody's stopping by. We're just gonna do that and unpin it for now. Alright, we need to get this demolitionist out of the way. Can you hit backline at all? No, you can't. So you're gonna stance up. Where's that HP? Oh, restores 20% vigor at the start of each turn. God damn, that's OP. There
will still be enough left to reanimate.
Reason I took him out is because he goes all the way to the front of the line, and then he lights his bomb, and if you don't get his bomb done, he does like, it's like 50 or 75 damage to all of your units. I think it's like 50, and that's something I can't afford to happen right now. So I'll take a little extra damage just to get rid of him. All of my units except for you. Well, I mean, you can attack him. You're just not going to do much damage to him. He has 18 stance, so most of the damage is going to be lost. I can interrupt his stance, though. I mean, he's already partial way to a heart attack, but we know elites don't heart attack that often. So I can do 28 damage there, or I can do... just hit this guy. He has magical resistance. He does not have magical resistance. That's how you'll attack him. Yeah. There we go. Uh, 14 damage is the best you have, huh? Besides the chain. Yeah, it looks like we're using the chain. That's full damage output on this guy, so we can easily get rid of him. 16 damage? Nah, we need to go for a kill here. Should have just took the 16 damage. He took more damage. He took damage. Give him the new moon buff. We will slaughter this guy. Predatory growl. 14, and you have 0. So, you can actually deal damage. Wow. Honestly, chain this fool. Well, they can no longer get through our armor. Goodbye. You about to take it deep, brother. Mm. Bang. This werewolf is kind of OP.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Oh, those are tokens for the book. So you can learn all their weaknesses and shit. Oh, werewolf. You got another ability. Now you have your first ability. Well, what am I looking for? HP is good on this werewolf, and attack. This will give me 21 damage per attack. This will make it to where I can never miss. Your accuracy is 105%. There is only 2 battles that I can think of, or 2 battle iterations that I can think of to where accuracy is going to be a problem. I'm dumping a lot of shit into attack. So scaling off of this and getting the extra 1 attack would be 44 damage, or I can go with 32 damage, losing scaling. And it doesn't miss, though. It doesn't bypass armor either, though. If it would bypass armor and didn't miss, maybe. This gives you luck and all of that bullshit. Oh. Oh. I didn't know other minions received the luck too when the 10% hit critical hit. Holy shit. And I can get 2 turns with him. So I can buff my archer with 1 of those turns, and then I can fucking... Oh my. So I can give him an extra 5%, or I can give my minions an extra 5%.
I expect results.
Indeed. I was gonna actually give him some higher level stuff too, but I don't have it. Once I unlock the Alchemist's table, I can combine hearts and all kinds of other shit together to create stronger ones, or I can combine different materials together to get other ones. What position? Oh, you can use that from any position, but it moves you forward 1. Oh, you're already in the front, so that don't matter. We will save this for damage, because you don't need any of that, so yeah. You, as always. Well, I don't have another point for crit, or do I? Yep, I'm aware. Now I can give you an additional point in crit. So that would be 20 crit going in there, plus the additional 15%. So that would be a 35% crit rate. So essentially 1 in every 3 shots, I'm going to be dealing a fuck ton of damage with her. That is indeed what we like to see. I got 1 extra point. Accuracy is not really worthwhile for you. That was a battle, so you should be healed for the most part. I'll leave you in there, and I'm gonna make a second party. That's gonna be Bone Golem, Abomination, Skeleton. And I think there's a boy that you can summon that, it's like a necromancer or some shit that actually gets bonuses from the fucking skulls and all of that shit. You can summon Scully boys. Hmm. I like the little soul. It's not the Lich, is it? It's only one way to find out.
Might I use this one sparingly if I care for my minions?
I know you have magic. Are you the one that can... No, you're the one that kills allies to recover HP. Yeah, there you go. Summons a skeleton. Summon minion gets 6 plus 16 attack, 16 dread, 6 armor, 6 resistance. So yes, the Lich can resummon a Skelly Boy. And if I have a Bone Golem that can self-destruct and kill the other, whatchamacallit, so if he dies, he blows up, I summon another skeleton in its place, and we can continue from there. Reaper, I'm not entirely sure what you do, but that's a lot of damage. You're not good in the front line, but you can do something from the second. The back line. Front line's magic damage. Interesting. And then you have your scythe cut that moves you forward. Can you attack from the second position? Not really. But you can do that. You can recover and move forward. I also can just move you with mana. You can use that. Okay. Now that's your self-destruct. No. So in the second position, the only thing you can do is use this particular attack. Destroy. And like bone armor and things like that, but that costs us bigger. So we got our attack, we got our magic. Obviously, the rest of these are literally just made for stress, so you guys are fine. I also have more than enough souls to do other things. This vampire's up to level 3. We're just gonna keep her in there, the stew. Not using mana right now. Don't really need wrath at the beginning of battle at the moment. I mean, I can do that and make a Dark Knight. That'd be worthwhile. Dark Knight.
Every war needs its generals.
Wrong one.
How unfortunate that I need to rely on mortal knowledge to recover my powers. It's akin to trying to quell hunger with breadcrumbs.
I gotta put a lich in for level 2. I don't have enough souls anyway, or yeah, souls. That's good for leveling up Iratus very quickly. If you do max this out, you're gonna be leveled up like before you get to the end of the second area. If you, put all your resources and all of that in the correct places. I need a wraith for that. I have a lot of extra materials. Actually, I don't have as much materials as I thought I did because I didn't get the perk for it. But it's a worthwhile endeavor.
The obelisk is overflowing with souls. My continued campaign certainly provides it with no shortage of spirits to harvest.
So there's that. Plus I have the 25% on top of what I get through battle. So now Iratus is going to level up a little bit quicker. The souls I get is going to be increased. I don't really need the wrath at the beginning. Parts are good, though. If anything, I need to upgrade this next with the zombie and all of that. So I just need a zombie and 50. Because, I mean, parts are golden. If you play on the difficulty before, that run was fucking stupid because they give you like 5 parts at each battle. I had so many parts that I was just throwing them bitches away. This is more, worthwhile where you actually have to watch what the hell you're doing. So I kind of like this difficulty more, but I know I'm going to fail and we're going to die by the end of this campaign. This game's difficulty scaling is kind of ridiculous. I didn't really use much mana, now that I think about it. There's something that's good. It's called, like, infinite something. That, well, I'm gonna need that for that.
I embrace this fury.
Battle Eternal, just to get 50 vigor. Clicking the button. Fuck it, we take that. Overwhelming ire is good. Some of these I've just never used. This one's good. Scalpel Artist, I forgot about it. Fuck. I've actually fucked myself. Well, I ain't fucked myself, but I've just put myself behind. I forgot about Scalpel Artist. An additional 1 part will drop after battle is absolutely positively amazing, especially for this increased difficulty. Yeah, this is the tree that I was thinking about. I need this. This one doesn't really matter. I mean, this is good, but it's not something that you necessarily need. Fuck. I need to go. I gotta remember this. I gotta remember to go down the magic chain. Its difficulty is going to be too hard to be fucking up in the early game, and it's going to cost me every time it happens. Also, when the red gal dies, I'm going to be replacing her with the vampire. I don't need my minions to level up, actually. I can kind of sort of make up for that.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
There we go. Now I'll receive uncommon and better parts by 25%, which is great. Then you click here, and it makes it 50%. Then when you get the extra part, you'll be guaranteeing an additional drop part, which generally has that 50%, so you'll be start getting the higher tier stuff very quickly. The Blood Phantasm, there's nothing I can really do with her. Really? Really? You're just gonna give me one of these towards on the first floor? Like, actually, what the fuck is that? Oh, and he gets buffs, too. Cool. This is bullshit, bro. What's it? God damn. I mean, to be fair, it has no armor or anything on it. So whatever damage I do goes through. Which I'm glad they at least balanced that. That's my physical attack stronger. But these guys in the back buffing him up is gonna be some fucking absolute donkey. His debuff is accuracy too. Fuck. We're gonna have to take the accuracy penalty. He's got way too much health. I can hit him. That's 48. Maybe have the archer take him out. So that's a lot of damage that you can do. If this crits, he's fucked. No. Oh, shit. Yeah, increases damage dealt by 50%. My Dark Knight can take the hit. I think this werewolf's just gonna straight up fucking die at that point. Its attack's 58. That'd be 75 fucking damage coming out the ass of my werewolf. I think he dies. Accuracy debuff. Maybe. Maybe they survive if I do that. And he just got buffed. If you survive that long, there you go, buddy.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Oh, he got stunned. I guess I'll take the stun over that shit. There we go. So he can take the damage. Oh, come on. I really don't want to waste this, but fuck it, dude.
Become part of the breathless tide.
He counts as the front too, so I can't even use that anymore. Ooh, good crit. Me no like that. Honestly, yes. If we can't kill him, you're gonna be the one in charge of killing him. So my Dark Knight barely survives that.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Damn. Alright. The Abomination is healed up, so you will take the place of my Dark Knight. I mean, yeah, I gotta kind of invest in the damage now, because my Dark Knight's out. If I ain't got a tank, I need somebody that can fucking hit quick and in a hurry. The Abomination and the Phantasm, by the way, I could care less about whether they stayed here or not. Well, that's gonna heal them to 50%, so hang on. One, two, three, and four. Is this cheese? I don't know. I don't know if it's designed to let you be able to do that or not, but that's how I do that. Now they're all at full power. I can drop my Skelly boys back in there. And there you go. There's a tank with a whole bunch of stress dealers. Sure, why not? Only way we can go is here, so. God damn. That's an issue. Yep. So generally what I would do to these golems is I would literally just move them to the back and then fuck up everything else that's in front of it. I don't have that ability anymore. And that's why I wanted to take out the wizard first. There. Its marking is very bad, because they do a lot more fucking damage on marked people. Oh wait, I can just do this. Why didn't I think about that in the past? I've always used that to heal, because I think you can get a heal buff on the end of that. You got 165, 110, 90. I really want this wizard out of the way. Yep. I hate this fucking wizard. You're about ready to do some stupid damage. And he just ate that shit. It's a 50-50, so it was worth it, but fuck. The werewolf's gonna die. So... they just don't care enough to attack my fucking Dark Knight. I can't interrupt this guy's stance, so, you shouldn't have came from behind the big boy. If you survive. Oh, he's on, he's still stunned. Why didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. That is fucking stupid. Don't talk to me or my family ever again. I could have stopped that from happening. Honestly.
Their burgeoning hope disgusts me.
Indeed. I did it stupid. Is what I did. God damn.
Death delivered.
This is gonna be your last attack, so... Um. Fuck it. I really thought he was gonna block him. There's that.
The dead can be raised. My armies can be restored.
As you can see, I got back the artifacts and all of that, the brains and a little bit of materials from everybody who died there. So it's not an all bad thing. So we're gonna send out another Dark Knight.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
Actually gonna throw out a bone golem. And for my, well, fourth person, let me just make sure I can pop her in.
A design from my younger years.
And I think I'll take a vampire for my third. From here, you can have the brain, you can have that. You, no. You can have the level 4 brain. You can have, you already have a level 4 brain. I already gave it to you, wrong person. Yeah, you can have a level 3 brain. And the bone golem, I'm looking at you to explode. You don't need any type of brain. With you, fuck it, it was free. Why not? Tell you what, we'll increase your damage by 10% and give you vigor back on hits. You just kind of chill. Sure, for now. And then we go back in and we basically do the same thing again. Honestly, though, instead of increasing your crit this time, I'm just gonna go straight in fucking damage. And then anything left over like this, we can increase crit. Other than that, it's not really important. That's good for that, to go through the ward. That's one of the things that I always get. That's one of the things that I usually get. I've never seen this fire. This must be just different from the main, or through the Wrath of the Necromancer. That or I just never used this. Oh. Magic damage increases magic damage of Iratus' spells. It also increases the magic damage of your actual minions as well. So, if you're using that, you definitely want to do that much.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Indeed. You. We're just gonna buff the hell out of that. And they decreased accuracy by 20 last time, and that really fucked me up. So I might make that 106, so I only lose, go down to 80 something accuracy buff, or debuff. Ability wise, I mean, I clicked this initially because I wanted the additional armor out of it. And honestly, I'm gonna click it again.
Serve me well, my minion.
Because that is very good fucking armor out of that. Despite the other fucking Mungo Dungo motherfucker that just destroyed my fucking party. Physical damage. Physical damage. Resets cooldowns on talents. Target loses 30% of its current vigor, but the vampire also loses vigor. And all attacks against the target ignore both block and ward until the battle ends. Ooh, I can make them lose accuracy, or I can make them lose evasion. There is one instance where evasion would be very good, but accuracy, I think, trumps all of that. If I put that on that fucking golem, I don't have to worry about getting fucking bopped every goddamn turn. I mean, last time I added damage and critical to the vampire. I guess I do the same thing. I am going to give it up a little bit more vigor. That 90, well, the way I use the vampire is anything over its base vigor, which is 90 in this case. I use that over the base vigor, anything over 90. I use that to use her skills and stuff with. I do not use the vampire skills unless it's an emergency. Once it gets underneath the 90 vigor. And that's how I play vampire. I found that that works very, very well. Because she has decent damage output. So you shouldn't be relying on her vigor decreasing skills anyway. And then you're just going to sit in here and continuously grow. Beautiful. So the golem, we hope will die in this fight, deal a tremendous amount of damage, and take everything else out. Again, they're going to keep the unit loss and all of that from the last battle. Unless this difficulty level somehow changes it. This difficulty level changed it. No, there's still 3 of them. Okay, we're good. And again, this is just kind of cleanup. What's your accuracy? 55% accuracy. And now it's fucking Wait, that math doesn't add up. Yeah. It went from 55 to 25? Does that add up? Well, that sucks. I mean, I gotta kill him now, yeah. Right in the eye. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Well, all I can attack is that guy. Because I can't. Oh, I can. I don't want to decrease your vigor. Well, you're at maximum, though, so... Yeah, good luck. Right in the throat. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Give them no mercy.
Minor damage. Goodbye. Or not. Yeah, good luck with that one, brother. Still debuffed another turn. Oof. I mean, honestly.
Born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
You still got 2 turns. I gotta get rid of you. That's fine. You actually hit. Oh, the whatchamacallit debuff ran out. I was like, God damn, you actually managed to hit. Hang on to that. Damn, that was a disgusting amount of damage. I mean, yeah, just heal yourself, buddy. I'll keep you alive if I can, you know what I'm saying? These are very minute heals, though. How much does this cost for you to use? 10 every time? We should probably just get rid of you.
Terror will
It has one more time, though. Nah, just get rid of it. I mean, if it's gonna be stuck to 1 HP, I'm gonna go ahead and heal then. We're all in very fine shape. What is your highest damaging attack? This is the only attack, so. And it did nothing. Vampire Fangs. Serpent Skull. If the minion starts their turn in position 3 or 4, they receive +3 luck and +3 critical damage until the end of the battle. Stacks up to 5 times. Like I said, those are the types of things that I generally put on my archers. Like, that's fucking amazing for her, because she's just going to keep continuously getting luck. He leveled up, because that was a boss. Well, an elite, I should say. So the max you can get is 8 armor. That's not very good for you. Especially when I can just click this fucking bigger button and just get that buffed up like that. So we'll do that. He's getting HP back. And he's doing increased damage. I forgot that there was somebody in the mausoleum. Whoops. Honestly, I'm gonna throw you in there and throw you on the main party and just switch those two out. Like I said, I haven't used any type of build that involves the abomination or any of that, so I'm trying to go for a different build than what I usually use. This will level up Iratus. This gives me, what, 1 point? 2 points. Beautiful.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Indeed. I don't really care about the Wrath, but this Scalpel Artist is fucking amazing. I need 4 points for it, though. Another elite, but it's only 3. Oh, well, the Doom, whatchamacallit, he's not that. I wouldn't consider him an elite, but alright. He does do a lot of damage if you don't take him out. Oh, not the bomb guy. Never mind. Panic. God damn. This is a misdirection, by the way. They put super big guy in front, so you'll target him, where bomb guy comes up and fucking destroys your booty. Don't fall for that shit. I can only attack the big guy with him. I don't like that. I can do 27 damage, well 24 to 27, or I can just put a stance. I don't really want to stance my Dark Knight though, because yeah. You can take 1 hit though for free, so why not? It has the insta-kill added to it, right? Yeah. So in the off chance that something actually happily happens here. I can't attack him. I can hit him though. Fuck it. Send it. He has armor. No, I mean... Your accuracy is 96 fucking percent. Maybe it works. He has more of an on to hit than not, but my vampire is going to suffer. They both can take a hit, though. Never mind. My plan. My beautiful plan! Oh, God. Please, get your ass out of there. There we go. That was terrifying. I mean, moving him back would be fucking high tier. But I don't want to move him closer, give him an actual attack. Oh, because this guy takes up 2 spots. Fuck. Fuck it, dude.
Perish.
Now that's dangerous. Just hit his ass. That's a decent recovery. Kill him.
This is my kind of entertainment.
He has 2 turns. Well, it's only the first 2 positions. He takes up 2 positions. Right? Yeah. Fun. Should have went for the stress damage. He actually hit. Woohoo! I was trying to do the math, because if I get him below 50% or whatever the fuck, 25%, I can use him to just eat him and he heals. But if she got a crit and just ended this man's whole career from the start, you know, it was better just to do it that way. Thank God. Oh, because it moves her back, I see. You get the fuck back. It's just not enough damage. Which is why he's good for stress. I definitely should have went stress on this bad guy. That would have been the play. His armor's too high. Hell, I should have went stress on this guy, too. Our stress output is actually pretty fucking incredible. After receiving damage from this ability, the abomination receives a buff. If I use this, is it an automatic regen? No, it's not. Kill this man!
This will be your end.
So it's only on kill.
Brave are an
There.
excellent source of fresh corpses.
Alright. So... I mean... It's fucking attack, dude. He's trying to escape? How the fuck you gonna hit my dude and then fucking escape? What kind of bullshit is that? 30% of his vigor would be 100? Or 56. I guess it's the 15% because that's considered a boss. Would have been nice to know. And he escapes. Barely.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Plus 24 attack, plus 24 dread when an ally dies. I mean, that is pretty good. I could put both of those on my Lich. So this is definitely going on the Lich, because, well, the Lich literally kills shit. And that little bit of attack and dread, more importantly, will go a long fucking way. Okay, well, it'll go into crit. It's a shame my werewolf died. That double buff strategy would have been actually amazing. We wait on the vampire. I mean, all I really want is just your fucking armor. Your damage is atrocious, but getting +2 and spending skill points on it's fucking terrible when I can go dread and get a whole of a lot more bonus. Giving you more HP though ain't bad. Nice, we got another skill point. Too bad I need 4 in order to get what I'm looking for. I have a lot of these. I need a Bride of Iratus. Next match, we will expand that so I can throw 2 people in there. This chamber is great, by the way, giving them the training and all of that, because if you do need a backup squad, you can have your backup squad inside of this when you're not using them. And you can keep them leveling up alongside your regular squad. Or have a stress squad in there when you're not doing physical damage. I cannot make a Bride of Iratus. Yeah, I can.
Beats only for me. I crafted it that way.
Cool. After this next battle, we'll go ahead and throw her in so I can level up more. This is another minion. Oh, I need to throw the Yeah, that. Another werewolf, please? I literally just crafted one of those. I mean, bone golem, right? Because that bone golem's not going to last forever. He's going to die. He's low level as shit. I don't need another wraith. Well, I need a wraith for another building. Bone golem. It's a level 4 bone golem. If I would have known that, I'd have picked the wraith. I knew it was going to be like 2, maybe 3, but 4? Come on now. Holy shit. So this just gives you 1 point of damage for every 6 points of vigor missing. This shit increases or moves them forward by 2. And deals 1 point for every 8 like it usually does. That is, oh. That movement. Interrupt stances. That's good. Oh, the target loses 1 attack for every 10 vigor points. Oh my. No, that's the same. This one just deals 100% and goes off of 10. This goes off of 8. That's not that big of a deal because I'm not really buffing its health right now. You're looking at 16.5 over 200. So you're looking at 20 over 21 in this case. Well, now it'd be 24/25. Honestly, I like the raw damage. But what else do we have? 10% vigor removes all debuffs, or 20% vigor.
My enemies
Shit.
are in for a nasty surprise.
Fuck the debuffs. I really would like to increase your fucking armor, dude, but I can't. Damage is literally just thrown out there like that. Like, look at that. And I can take you in place of you. And you can be the lead for another party. Actually, honestly, this party's a fucking mess. If I go Shade Banshee, and I do this, I can make the bride be the back of there. This can have a tank. If I do that and that, well, that and that, this can be the start of another stress party that has ranged attack. This has 2 stressors and a tank in the front, which generally we would have a Dark Knight, but I don't have another Dark Knight to level up right now. So I could use that vampire as a slot in here, have 2 damagers and 2 stressors. So I can pull that vampire out whenever and slot it there. Or I can slot the vampire here. Vice versa. I'm happy with that. Great. It said, and the thing, elites can sometimes join battle, you know? Not every fucking battle that comes up, they're gonna join that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have to go for the hopefully lucky fucking buff, but it moves her forward. Good ward. She can take one physical. Of course he doesn't attack her. Ah.
Kill, my darling, kill.
They're not buffing. And his stress attack will only hit the third line, so I have to go for the back line. Well. Nah, because that only hits the first two lines. Definitely should go for stress. I would like to get in on the back guy, but we can't reach him yet, so I guess we're going force on the third man, and we're going to have to stress the last man out. That's the only way I see us getting out of this semi-alive. So yeah, do your movement attack. Hit him. I need you to move forward and protect the vampire. This is a crit, so it's going to inflict stress on them.
Kill, my darling, kill.
That's the only thing that makes sense. I need your HP back up. Oh, you actually moved him forward, huh? I can start stressing the fuck out of him now. He's an elite, though, so he might not actually take that stress damage. That's the only problem. I think we'll nerf your attack. Even if he does hit, he's debuffed fairly good. -5 attack. I should have moved you back first. Yep. I should have fucking moved her back first. Just die. I'm not upset. You're upset.
One more for the stockpiles.
His debuff's gone. Honestly, you might just have to take a hit. So we'll do this. He missed. This hit and run shit that this guy does pisses me off. I need the HP more than anything. Just take it. You're gonna escape, and I'm not happy about that.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations. Serve me well, my minion.
Start building her for a late game build. That'll stop them from at least being able to move position, so if I do shuffle them, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. You just go for raw damage at the moment. A little bit of crit maybe, I don't know. Fuck it. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can't make a wraith. No ectoplasm. Alright, well, obviously, he's worth more in than the other one. But I think what I want to do in this case is run double bone golem instead. Why in the fuck would I put myself through that? Fuck the cultists. We'll go crusting instead. Your minions stumble upon a field of mushrooms littered with human bones. You can't recall ever having seen this particular variety, but you can already tell that it produces a powerful poison. While your minions are quickly gathering any unusable remains for your stockpiles, you wonder what would be the best way to use their discovery. Well, this would be nice, because this, as it says, weakens your opponents. This will strengthen minions, and this would allow you to study them. I think studying them gives you a relic if it succeeds. I'm not really care about poison or anything like that, though, so we'll go for this.
I'll take it as tribute.
Sometimes the most obvious course is the best. All you really care about is using the deadly nature of these mushrooms against your foes. Why not have your minions use the mushrooms as a crude poison against their mortal resistance? The bones. Then Bride of Iratus receives 25% attack, duration 2 battles. Basically, they all got a 25% attack, and I got bones. Bones come regardless. Even if you fail, you'll get the bones. So there you go. They all got a plus 25% in attack, which is great. Well, I only got 2 people barely injured right now. So if I go up against this elite battle, I'd be able to heal 4 minions. Or I can go to the cultists and just get good shit, and then go for a question mark battle, get souls, and then here's the boss. Oh, we're at the boss already. Fuck. Cultists, give me something good. That's not bad. Damage reduction.
The larger the pocket of resistance, the more bodies for me to harvest.
That's not bad. Critical damage. There it is! There it is! Oh, baby. There it is. This is why I've been building crit, or started building crit. Things like this. There's one that does critical, there's one that does crit damage. There's 2 of those that I love to run together. That's huge. Is that a golem? I think that's a golem. That's fine. I got 2 golems in the front. We break our bones and yours. So when I use this forces a critical hit. And I get a plus 50% on top of that. So the critical hits are going to be doing 30 something damage all the way around. That's 30, 60, 90, like 120 damage overall. Not bad at all. This guy's been nerfed. It only redirects to apparently the guy behind them. It used to redirect anything if anybody was standing behind them, but I only noticed it only happened on the guy that was directly behind them. If this guy wants to move forward and keep us from getting bopped, that's fine. Well, my vampire goes first. Do I start off with Overwatch? Nah, I think in this case, how much HP you have? 140. Buff. That's why I wanted to use Overwatch, because I knew he was going to move forward.
Extinction of life.
Beautiful.
He hit with a fucking 25% chance he actually fucking hit that shit. That is... Okay. Do I root him in place? Nah. This guy's too much of a nuisance to deal with. I think I'll go for him. Beautiful. Nope. He still went for her. Huge.
Shot, sweetie.
Just kill this man. Tired of dealing with his ass. That's terrible. I gotta interrupt his stance. Which is why I'm glad I upgraded the other thing. Even if it redirects, it don't matter. He still takes the damage. What sucks? God damn. Yep. Go on to the front. If you do manage to hit him, you're gonna make him self-destruct. It's gonna be real bad for y'all. Well, if I move her again, he's gonna attack her. So, let's interrupt his stance. Or not. God damn it. He's gonna do it again. Bro, I'm half tempted to just fucking do it.
You end up replacing it. Got it?
Wait, how did he die? Oh, the 25 vigor. Loss. Probably should have read that, huh? I need to protect my vampire.
Strength through pain.
Yeah, she's gonna take a slot, but that's fine. His accuracy still Steve buff. Fuck. He fucked up moving forward. Would you stop that? And now when he dies, he's gonna give them HP back. If I do this instead.
One less annoyance in the world.
You, sir, you got some splaining to do. I can interrupt his stance anytime he tries to use that bullshit. So, there's no way I can really heal, though. Don't ask me why I used the magical attack, by the way. I don't know. I even looked at that shit before I did it, and still did it. Yeah, just heal yourself. If I ain't gotta throw you in the mortuary, whatever the fuck it's called. Get out of that stance. Get your health back. Get your health back. And he's gone.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
I don't remember who the fuck oh, the other bone golem. Whatever. Hey, heart attack ring. I guess I will give one of the banshees the heart attack ring. Never mind. Apparently it is only a class that it goes on to. Yeah, hop on back in here. I mean, I don't even remember what the fuck my build was. I know you usually sat in the back, but honestly, well, I kind of don't want you killing my units to get HP back, is the thing. Ignores ward. Deals that damage to 2 random enemies and an ally in the first position. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your fucking attacks damage us.
Get back to battle.
I remember why I never use Lich. I forgot that your attacks damage us. And his ultimate attack, I'm pretty sure, is just a line where it hits everybody in the goddamn thing. No, this is a summon. Now. One of them used to be a line attack that used to go straight through and hit everybody. Like that Doomslayer attack. I mean... Wait. This is physical and magical attacks now? Hmm. The Lich is good to increase the initiative with, though. To be fair. Last time with the Lich, I went and gave him 1 physical just in case he did get targeted because he's spongy as fuck. But I don't know how I want to build him now. Fuck it. And you can be ran there. My baby boy leveled up. Let's go. Fuck it. I don't think I have enough to make a wraith. No. here and there healing up. The Lich will be a fine replacement for you because I can just use his magic. It goes through wards, so I can just keep pummeling that shit. Having the Bone Golem in the second position should be just fine. I think he can still use his attacks. Yes, but he can't use that one. Okay, that's fine. He's a level 5. If I can get that level 5 brain out of him, I would be more than happy. Oh shit, we're going to the boss, though. Don't quote me on that, but from what I've seen, it looks like the more dread or fear, or whatever the stat's called, that your party has, the more souls you seem to collect. Don't quote me on that, but I'm starting to get that feeling. This is going to be an interesting one. Is this the Alchemist boss? No, I don't think this is the Alchemist boss. I don't really know what I can do with this particular squad. I might have to self-destruct the golem. Oh, it's her. The mistress is far from a common slave driver. She is, in fact, the spoiled, rebellious daughter of a prominent noble. Always using small folk in her cruel games, she eventually committed a crime so unspeakable that even her father could not shield her. Sentenced to the mine, she was made a taskmaster due to a few bribes, but turned out to be quite excellent at the job. As far as she's concerned, she's finally found a role she enjoys. Only the ascent of a certain necromancer threatens to spoil her fun. She's also spongy and weak as fuck. Like, very, very weak and very cowardice. But her buffs, though. As you can see, she has no armor, no anything. This guy is the most terrifying of anything. These guys, you've known them. This guy hits hard. She's very weak. I mean, like, she can be basically dealt with almost instantaneously. I don't want to get hit by that guy, though. That guy does a lot of fucking damage, but I could just explode the golem, which is my backup plan, if it comes down to it. Really? That targeted damage, though. I want to do 40 damage, or do I want to buff the golem? You're stunned. I would love to buff you. And then use your regen to get you health back. I don't know. Random it is. Oh! I don't have anybody that can stance break him. So whoever the fuck he hits gonna die. I need to save that for her. I wasn't expecting all of them to combo my fucking vampire to the oblivion. That's got me all fucked up right now. And now my lich is towards the front. It's only 25, right? I gotta do something.
My hordes are without number.
Alright, he exploded and dealt damage. She's almost dead. I don't like my lich being in the front. Which HP you have? 17. This does 12. Finish her.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
The rest of them are gonna get a buff because, well, yeah. Yep.
Might want to make them a bit sturdier next time.
They actually fucked up my entire plan by stunning my vampire and fucking doing that shit.
No obstacle of mine remains standing for long.
Indeed. That's fun. We'll push back. Like I said, you're supposed to lose and fight and fight and lose. Oh, that doesn't count as a battle. Well, I need another Dark Knight. Oh, I forgot about the fucking mummy, dude. Yeah, I forgot about the mummy. I did use the mummy. As part of my stress build. I cannot make a Dark Knight, but I can make a fuck ton of skeletons.
Oh, honey, you are so wonderfully rotten.
Yeah, well, the thing about the Lich is he gets great power, but only if he's in a line full of skeletons. So if I'm going to do this and summon a Lich, I need to summon a fuck ton of skeletons that will go along with that.
I just can't tell where they get their uncaring attitude from.
Yep, I don't have enough for another one. So if I'm going to run a Lich, this is the best assortment that I can put out. Then on the Lich, we give this, which gives the attack and dread when an ally dies. And then they'll just run this for healing. This will be a number level 5 there. This can be a level 5 skeleton. Sure, we'll throw a brain into you too, why not? And actually, instead of you, I'm going to throw the bone golem in there because he can take the damage. And the whole point of the Lich is you eat skeletons for HP back on the Lich. And then you just continuously fuck shit up. Now, if they combo my fucking Lich like they did my goddamn vampire, again, this strategy isn't gonna work. So this is good for skeletons. Like, very, very good for skeletons, but it moves me forward, which is bad. Immediately resets cooldown on talents, making it possible to use them again during this round. Yeah, but it doesn't give you HP. I mean, that's still the best, because any damage he does, he's going to heal off of. This is extremely good for goddamn skeletons. This also gives me attack and dread, both a buff. Or stress damage, whatever it's called.
I expect results.
We're gonna go all in damage. Just give me all the damage in the world. The more damage you do, the more you heal. This skeleton. I mean, I can use this to protect the Lich, to be honest with you. This is good for anything that buffs. This is 11 to 12. This is 14 to 16. The 4% chance would take 25 hits, so 12 attacks for that to happen. It's not worthwhile. Unless it scales with luck. If luck scales this, then it'd be worthwhile, but I don't think it does. I can buff up the Lich with that. This is definitely worthwhile. But also, why would I use my level 5 skeleton for that? You know what I'm saying? My level 5 skeleton can actually put out damage, and I can make the level 3 skeleton take the damage. The doesn't miss is actually good on this goddamn skeleton. To be fair. But the ignoring of block is also good too. This is my level 5. He's all based off of damage. The most important thing. This gives me +4 accuracy. But it doesn't miss. So it's kind of like, why at this point? This gives me an extra armor. But unless I'm actually giving this skeleton armor in stacks, it's not really worthwhile either.
Now,
We'll go here.
prove yourself worthy of my investment. You're more of a damage skeleton though, so I'm not going to go overboard with the armor stacks. Damage is all I want from you. I mean, dread ain't bad.
So you're situated. Then with you, I can use this to do this. Strikes back when attacked, dealing 100. Oh my.
Serve
Shit.
me well, my minion.
You ain't gonna tell me twice. Yep. That dread is fucking outstanding. So I got an attack skeleton that can inflict dread, but he's more attack oriented. I have a dread skeleton that can attack and retaliate to defend. I got a big boy bone golem in the front to tank some damage and deal damage more he gets damage, and a lich that can just keep summoning skeletons and keep eating them if need be. This is good. Also, I also meant to use items before I actually ran into that next boss battle, by the way. I literally told myself to use items before I walk into that boss battle, and I did not use them. I guess it don't matter now. They're all damn near dead, yes? Oh, it was a ring that you could put
Now I
on.
will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
And this is a pendant, so I should have always had these on. Fuck it, dude. I still got that big boy to deal with.
Fetching.
And the phone's ringing again, and again, and again. It's the same number, but it's come from California, then Massachusetts, now Virginia. Changing where you're calling from and all of your fake numbers and gonna make me answer. Wait a minute. What are you doing back? Oh, because it's a boss. Okay. Just in case. If I had that healing spell, I could do that.
Rage released.
I would love to use this to buff this dude up, but I can't. It's just gonna put my lich up front. I mean, he is protected. Oh, it pushes him up to the front, which interrupted his stance. Well, shit. I thought it pushed the lich up to the front. Back to the front. The only thing the Lich does is summon a skeleton. This next attack is going to do some fucking nasty ass damage, but I don't know who he's going to attack. Any way to push him back by any chance? Nope. Fuck it. Random.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Hey, I got a crit. Bow down to the skeleton army. It's not good enough. Why aren't the mortals dead yet? Honestly, it doesn't matter who you hit. That works. These motherfuckers and their goddamn stacking of attacks piss me off. Oh, is that what it is? When receiving damage, all allies instantly attack the minion that dealt damage, ignoring redirecting. After dying, all allies attack twice and deal 300% more damage. So you can't kill her to last is what I'm getting from this. Gotcha.
This is my kind of entertainment.
So get rid of his block. I crumble. I mean, I could do 127 damage to all of them right now.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
He set me next. They're gonna do 300% damage. God damn. Fuck it. Glad he hit my back skeleton, because the front one would have died. Never mind. He gets 2 attacks. Well, 24 damage ain't good enough. Not gonna lie, this fucking RNG loss of the Lich, literally twice in a row hitting the fucking main boss and getting us all killed. It's kind of starting to get a little bit annoying. Nah, it's better with the Banshee. This moves you forward too, which is bad. Your magic attack is fucking pitiful. This one moves you forward. So what you're saying is, I have to keep you in the back or you're gonna be a fucking idiot and fuck shit up for me. I don't know how I can really incorporate you, Mr. Reaper. Can you function from the third position? Yes, but you're not very happy about it. Can I should be able to craft more minions. I would love to make another Lich, but apparently I can't even attack with the Lich. So I would literally just be buffing allies. Which, I mean, buffing allies, I guess, ain't too bad.
Ooh, a vessel of indiscriminate magical carnage.
Because with the Shade, the only thing I can do is really do stress damage. All of his stuff is basically stress damage. So grabbing a Lich, putting him there, and then just using him to buff is more worthwhile. And I guess that's all I'll do, is I'll just sit there and I will just buff the ever-living hell out of him. Or out of them. If I move you forward, you can do Toxic Cloud. Well, no, because if the boss goes through it, that's going to consider itself damage. You gotta be in the front three to reanimate, though, so... That's gonna be the lineup. The Abomination already has level up, so he's good. Banshee's not bad by any means, so you can take the level 5. I guess I'm relying on the Lich. Again, when an ally dies, giving him a buff is going to be amazing. Even if I can't necessarily use it. The Abomination's going to eat this. Sad thing is they're all gonna respawn back up. Oh, I'm at a loss.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
Sure. Sure. This is going to be great to move the target positions around. I can get Big Boy out of the way. Well, I mean, it moves all of them to random, but you know what I mean. Whenever an enemy moves, the Banshee deals stress damage to it. Plus 8 attack, or 6 attack and 12 evasion. Well, that's going to warrant retaliation against the Banshee, so we should probably do that. I'm actually going to give you a shield. Oh, this one makes him move backwards. This is what I was looking for.
Are in for a nasty surprise.
Okay, I can keep you in the back position using that. And okay. And I can make the Banshee use her attack and push herself back. That's what we're looking for. Something like that. I didn't see that the first time I went through that. I'm gonna just give you a ward, because goddamn. I meant to put that in the dread, but oh well.
Rage released.
Immune. All buffs and debuffs. Should probably read these. This says when receiving damage. So stress shouldn't equate to damage? Question mark? Same stress, damn near same stress, damn near same stress. So we're gonna start off with the old spirit bomb and see what happens. So they do retaliate based off that.
More will come.
It's a skeleton. Well, I mean, he disappearing's not that big of a deal. I can summon another one. I actually want you gone. It's very terrifying. Keep the Lich alive, I suppose. I got an idea. Why did you hit her? Oh, retaliation damage doesn't count, huh? Interesting. I wish I would have known that shit. And we use it on him. Does she give them stress relief? What the hell happened? He must have hit a crit or something. I can't do that because even though it's not targeted damage, she's going to make them all retaliate against my Banshee. He's already far back, so I guess we'll get rid of him. Goodbye.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Stop hitting my fucking lich. It pisses me off that I can't use area of effect attacks without facing retaliation. I need my Dark Knight to fucking take this shit. That first round, we actually had that shit. Like, that's 30 all the way around that I just can't use. This is kind of what I was worried about, by the way. I don't want to push him back up. But I gotta keep the stress damage on, yes. And it missed. Got to. Don't matter, I need them to move up. Oh yeah, they're immune to buffs. Why have the Lich the ability to buff if you can only summon skeletons that he can't buff, goddammit? I want to restart this goddamn run. Alright. Use brain. My Banshee's way the fuck in front, which means I can't do what I was going to do. There we go. Now my Banshee's back. All of their stress is healed. That's cool.
Rage release.
Immune. I need you to move back. If you take damage from this, I'm sorry, but you're kind of in a bad position. Wait, can I do this? No, I better just say, there's no way I can do that again. This would be the high tier play, is just fucking dealing damage with this heavy ass fucking attack and just letting them bleed out. I could probably win the battle with this particular attack on its own, especially with the buffs and everything from Cannibal's Jaw. So I think that might be what I do. I think I eat skeleton, summon skeleton, and keep using Cannibal's Jaw. Actually, I don't even need to eat skeleton. What I can do is, one, apply that, and when I have the skeleton, beautiful. Really? That counts as damage? I can't fucking stand this goddamn boss. That actually counts. She moved through the fucking fog, but it counts towards my guy attacking them. That's so fucking retarded. That's dumb. That is stupid.
I suppose it would have been boring otherwise.
Then she moved, got, okay. Okay, game. If I would have known that, I'd have just fucking nuked him with the fucking firebomb, basically.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like?
She just took damage. They're gonna attack by fucking skeleton. Nope, they didn't attack. Because my necromancer, Lynch, is dead. Thanks for buffing him. Ooh, we got a crit. Oh, he's immune to that. Of course you got HP back. Come on, give me some crits, man. No crits. Oh, okay. He moved himself back, yes? No.
That used to be one of you.
No more double hits. Goodbye.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Now get it stuck in an infinite buff loop or something.
Flash, chomp, crush.
These crits are amazing. God damn her buffing ability. I should just went in with 4 skeletons at this point. We could have literally just wiped them out. Bare basic enemies. Or minions. Doink!
My plans will not be undermined so easily. More bones bones for the dogs of war.
Ah.
Might I use this one sparingly if I care for my minions?
I mean, I don't know what I can really do with the mummy. Yeah, it does physical damage and it'll keep them moved back, but I mean, it allows me to hold the integrity of my party, so I'll use a mummy. The mummy's not bad. I mean, he does a lot of stress damage and curse damage, and I think he has a poison attack. No, no poison, just stress and curse. So it's not bad, it's just like, fuck, you know? I'll give it to you. Skeletons. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of there to die. I don't know where I can incorporate this Reaper into my strategy, so I guess I'll run him and see what he can do. He does have this look, well, it looks like an insane attack. Anyway. Oh, this ain't even the mummy. This is the infested. Thought this was the goddamn mummy. Ignores block and armor. I could just remove the debuffs that she's giving them.
Serve me well, my minion.
I think I will. If I can remove her debuff. It says it's infinite, though. But we'll see. If I can remove that, that gives me at least a plan of attack. I can't use any of your things except for killing an ally to get bigger. So, there you go. Maybe some initiative to summon earlier. And then the skeleton and Reaper. Probably should put the skeleton first. Are you affected by your positioning? Is there anything you need to be one for? No. If that don't work, I have a very interesting party composition for my last attempt at that. Well, that's not true. So I still have the vampire in reserve that I could pull for this battle if I really wanted to. You work well from the back, though. But so does the vampire. She can do her stab. See, that one moves her back. So she can stab the front two lines. That's about all she can do. Nah. I'll leave the Reaper. So I can use the Vampire with the Bride of Iratus as the back two. I can run the Skeleton beefed up. And then I don't know what I'd run for the front. Might have enough bones left over to make another skeleton or some shit. Do battle! We'll see if I can debuff them. Of course he's warded. Should have seen that one coming. Do I get rid of his ward here? I actually think we just get this guy out of the way before he one-taps shit. He's immune. That just gave me an amazing idea, though. I mean, you deal a lot of damage, to be fair. I don't want you to be in the front. I would love to take that 40 damage, but I know it's just gonna fuck shit up if I do that. Did that eat my other buff? No, it's got both. You're missing about 50% of your health, give or take. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Replaceable. There will be more. Not if they get fucking triple fucking double criticals and shit. My lord. Lich is in the front. That's
Strength through pain.
nope. Goodbye.
Good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
Interesting. That's what the Reaper's good for. I see. This axe guy's been a thorn in my side for a long time. But before that, protect the Lich. Well, you're just gonna move backwards any fucking way. That's fine. That gets rid of one of them. You'll come in and you'll get rid of the other one. Alright, we're in a good party composition.
Take more than death to stop my legions.
That's fine. He's gonna get another buff. He has plus 24 attack and all of that. I'm not gonna go with the fucking random attack just yet, because I still have this that I can just pour on. But as long as he's still standing, I'm not gonna use that. He can't get buffed, so we'll do this. Push him to the front. None of them are buffed, so my skeleton can just do whatever the fuck he wants to do, honestly. I guess protect the Lich. Then you'll attack him and get pushed back.
Carve open their husks.
We'll raise another skeleton. Now we can continue to press our attack. Good luck. These fucking criticals, boy. Goodbye. My Lich is probably going to die, by the way. But he should be Okay, he's not. Oh, it bypasses all redirection. Fuck.
Burgeoning hope disgusts me.
I mean, they're not gonna burn. Disappears at the end of battle. That's fine. They're not gonna burn because they're skeletons, but they're gonna continue to burn. For 78 damage for the next two turns. I just need to keep my skeletons alive. So you need to protect my boy here.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Honestly, just fucking... just keep defending. And you can attack or defend him.
Curses.
Really? A critical goes through that, huh? Really? The bullshit that this game has actually done there.
I will undo this defeat.
The actual bullshit that I just witnessed there. Like, hang on. Hang on. I've seen and been through some bullshits in the game, but that is like the third time it's come down to the last turn, and they've gotten a critical or some other bullshit to push through in the end there. Oh boy. Do, 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 do. Oh, really? Interesting. Hmm. Okay. I see. Apparently mods for this game. Well, I say mods. People have designed more minions that you can summon. I mean, that's 4.5 hours of this shit, so for it to come to an end like this, I'm not necessarily sad. Let's see. Again, I wanted to wrap this all up in one stream anyway.
A power from ancient times.
Alright, let me grab all of these fucking... Nope, I can't even grab them. Can't grab you either. Can't grab you. You're still injured, but I kinda need you. You're gonna go there. Again, I don't know what's going to be my specific lineup here. You've already leveled up all the way. Raw damage. A little HP, a little bit of crit. I mean, the accuracy would be good on the one taps and all of that, but 30% of its current vigor. The target loses 50% of its current vigor and gains plus 50% damage. Jesus Christ.
Get back to battle.
So that's good. That's good. And that'll go that. I have 2 level 5 brains for both of you, so fucking take them. You can't do anything from the front line except for ignite. As much as I hate it, I have to put my vampire second. Hmm. 4 turns of 10.
I expect results.
That's what we'll do. sure.
Probably should have did evasion. You would probably be better off using that. If you're going to start scaling, sure. You do hit a lot, so it makes sense. Whoops. This is actually high tier. Alright. Well. Something is wrong. I don't have the distillation open, so I can't heal her either. Something is wrong. Oh, fuck it, dude. Alright. Oh, that pushes her back. Shit. You're kind of annoying. Big guy's tough, but I hate your fucking ability to fucking double hit. I think we target you first. I'd love to use that, but then she would get retaliated on. Just in case, you know what?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Doesn't say anything about it not stacking. Let's find out. It does stack. It says 2. Skeleton, no! I have no way to heal you, buddy. It might keep you alive. He didn't die, huh? Barely kept him alive. Do I have any way to push his ass backwards? I don't. That's fun. Reason why I'm burning him is I need damage even as people start dying. I'm gonna need to keep getting damage down. How do you miss with 100? Oh, he has 158. I can't use an attack from this far. Oh.
Your frail bodies fail.
Of course he gets a crit. Everybody gets a fucking crit. Too bad that don't stack. I can't let my vampire die, is the thing. She's the one I believe that has the fangs on her that makes her stronger when somebody else dies. The fucking AI calculated this shit, and it pisses me off.
Break it.
Of course it was a crit.
You end up replacing it. Got it?
Or was it you? Did I give the fangs to you? I don't remember. No, I gave him to you. Yeah, the cannibal's jaw. It's very important that she stays alive. That HP back, though, is disgusting. 12 damage. 96, it's not enough.
This never gets old.
This motherfucker manages to pull out his magical fucking crit stacks again. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Tired of your fucking ass. You look like my cousin, though. Actually, you look like a chick I went to high school with, too.
no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
That is fucking ridiculous. When a minion dies, all allies recover 75% in vigor. It's good for a lich build. Well, we're back in this.
Inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
Reaper's Eye, but it can only be used in specific builds. I always overly rely on the skeleton, so I'm not going to run another skeleton, even though I know I should at this point.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
Oh boy. You have the cannibal's jaw and the vampire fangs. Obviously, you're taking that. Sure. Take more skill points. You're gonna be our lead from now on. He don't use blood, so...
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Oh boy.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
That's so bad for a bride. Does sound like a bone golem. It's a lot of damage. Critical hits doing a fuck ton of damage, or critical hits stun. No, your crit rate is basically non-existent, but I can raise that. I think I need to do the thing where this... Yeah, the accuracy.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
I'm alright with that. %50 chance to resurrect after the battle ends. +2 block. That's actually high tier. For those of you who don't know, block is this stat that blocks a physical attack. Ward blocks a magical attack. So I can make this give 2 block to a particular minion, and they won't take damage for 2 physical attacks. Or I can give them a block and a ward.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Increase your accuracy some. Because that accuracy debuff you got in that one was fucking atrocious. And then for you, we already know where that's going. Good God. I'd have to keep him in the back line, though, in order to use that. That's actually not good, because that'd only be 48 damage. He'll do that. It gives a little bit of evasion to a character that doesn't have it, which is sad. But I get more damage because I'm dumping in the armor stats. And then I have one more. I mean, the stress damage is really high tier for when I have to go, or have the ability to go for that. I'm going to be burning them. That gives me 20 off the base. So it's actually dumb to do that. Most enemies that... I mean, you usually have somebody in your party that can apply a buff or debuff to a particular person. So this one is obviously stronger. However, this one's faster.
Serve me well, my minion.
There's no point in going for the one that I picked, because it doesn't make sense, but I'm going to do it anyway. I guess Banshee go. Well, Shade's good too, to be fair. All right. Whew. The hunger for wealth had long since become the only virtue among the hardly dwarven folk. Gone are their ancient traditions, along with the names of their ancestors for what was more powerful, logic, or some dead dwarf wanting away to dust. Their ruthless scientists and alchemists knew the answer to that question, and the human kingdom was more than willing to facilitate their experiments. They have grown rich and feared, setting up their own enclave and becoming the default overseers of the miners. They're doing me dirty. So I can take the left path, which will give me mana, or more importantly, a level up to Iratus. Have to sacrifice a minion, which I have a Wraith throw away, and immediately go into a battle to a heal. Or I can get a minion that they know that I need, and then they're gonna immediately throw me into a fairly hard battle. And then give me items, and then throw me into another fairly hard battle. Or I can play a little bitch game, grab souls, go into a battle, get hopefully a good relic, and then go into another fairly hard battle. Obviously, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but I probably take the minion. These dwarves are a pain in the ass. I hate the dwarves. This one doesn't escape. Does 30 stretch damage to itself at the start of each of its actions. For every 10 points of sanity missing, gains 1 attack. This guy you can drive into insanity very quickly, but you'd better hope that you make him hard attack or he's just going to continuously pound you. These guys, as you can see, have blocks. So the only way that you can really do anything from this starting out is by stressing them. Now what I can do to one of them is this.
You don't know why? There's no sun up
That'll
in the
get rid of that.
sky. Bony weather incoming.
So what I think I'm going to do is hit you with stress. What's your accuracy? Way too fucking high. We'll hit you with physical attacks. I thought I rooted the boy in place to where he couldn't move. Or did I not get the root? Oh, no, I got the ignore part with her. I mean, you're not really doing much damage, so, hit him with the stress. Skeletons would be amazing here, by the way. Wait a minute. Eh, fuck it. I can always heal with this character if worse comes to worse. How the fuck did you heal? Your armor is way too bad. As you can see, he does gobs of fucking damage, but he's literally draining his damn sanity. But, because he decided to be a little dick and attack my backline, I think I'm just gonna end you. Can you do any stress? You cannot do any stress damage. That's fine. Should have hit you with our main attack. Fuck it. He's gonna have hellacious attack, but if we can get rid of him, fuck it. That moment when you attack the wrong fucking thing. I actually need you to come forward. That'd be 30 attack. I can do more than that. Now I have the heart attack ring on, so hopefully that shit works and I don't get fucked here. Should I go for a stress attack on him just to guarantee that he goes away? I think I do. That's an extra 20% on top of the 10, so he has a 30% chance of just going poof. Now, will he or not? Who knows? This game's been kind of a pain in the fucking ass here recently, so I couldn't guarantee that that's gonna happen. Just heal yourself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good luck getting through the Dark Knight. Do I have your buff on you? I do not have your buff on you.
Presence of the Red God.
That's just luck.
Maybe I'll grab
Beautiful
this one
crits.
into furniture.
He had a heart attack. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for. I mean, like shit. Oh, I can't actually protect myself. That's fine. Yeah. Good luck with that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna need that. That's fine. Nice and hot. That lasts to the end of the match. So he's probably dead next turn. So I really don't need to do anything here. Guess we'll heal. This will give you HP back, so I gotta use this. I mean, the archer was gonna kill him regardless. Better yet, Dark Knight ain't took life in a long time.
A predictable outcome.
Level 11 brain. Nice. Or IQ brain. Or is that 11 IQ brain? Da-dum-tsh. I don't have anybody that I want to make level 11. But now you see the importance of the one that I had to give you the 50% brain drop. That was a level 11 brain that I can just throw into a minion and buff them up that far. Instantaneously. Kinda insane, right?
Honey, you are so wonderfully rotten.
I can do that. Once it's in, you can't remove it without the associated skill. We'll do that. I like that. This will give me 3? Yeah, 3. Yeah, we'll do the ignore award. This one's obviously the crit one. And...
Get back to battle.
Gonna actually do that. Why am I gonna do that? Because this one's gonna end up being my crit one. So that'll give me quite a lot of crit there. And then the rest can just be deviated between these two. Too bad I can't pull the shit off of my other one. So you're good. All of you are good. The bone golem may or may not die. Who knows? All of these buildings are filled. I need a dark knight for that. That ain't happening. Let's see. Wait. Oh. Interesting. So is the distillation replaced with the potion making? Because if that's the thing, I think I know the majority of the things for that. I don't know where my mana's at. It's at 88. I don't need that right now. I don't need that.
Now
That'll
I
work.
make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
So I'm pretty sure I'm about to run into more dwarves. So, yeah, that'll work. An abomination, huh? Oh, ghoul. Is ghoul the one that I was thinking about? Yes, yes it is. So ghoul does hellacious damage, as you can see. But she also has, well, this. It attacks an ally, but it also gives her, vigor. The best thing about this is just the bite. It ignores block, but it does not ignore armor. So if I have her attack my Dark Knight in order to get the 30% vigor back, he'll basically just bounce off her, or she'll bounce off his armor. And, she'll get, vigor back. And then from there, it's 15, 18 to 50%. And then that'll give you wrath. So just the devoured enemy, fully restoring the ghoul's vigor. Only available the effects of blah. And then this instantly kills an enemy with less than 25% vigor, which is lunch break, which goes into this. So you can instantly kill an enemy with less than 25% vigor. Then you can go to digest. And this will digest the devoured enemy, giving him full vigor. As you can see, this doesn't cost any type of action or anything. This gives plus 15 vigor till the battle ends, and this removes all debuffs. I don't know particularly what I really want. I guess we'll go here, because this gets rid of all block. Criticals ain't bad. I'd have to find a way to buff that, though. 16, 12, 3 turns, and 2 turns. I mean, that's not bad, but it's also like, eh. We'll go with the 2 obvious ones. Stats. Probably just all damage. The more damage, the more I have to buff my Dark Knight's armor, though. Keep that in mind. We'll go initiative, accuracy, and a little bit of damage.
Am I in the mood for terror or lethality today?
Indeed. That is a very good pickup, because what I can do now is when she gets done, I can throw the ghoul in, throw him up there. And then I can add her into another squad. Just if I had to run this squad as is, it would be like that. That's not good. Throw the ghoul in. There's that sanity. I mean, the obvious thing would be to get rid of this guy, right? Of course they go for the fucking vampire. Yo. All right. Your attack's just not worth using. Well, I guess if they're unarmored, fuck it, dude. It's quite a lot of damage you did there. Quit hitting my fucking vampire! I gotta do the math, because I have no fucking idea what 47. At least not quick math. I probably could, but oh, yeah. Who did? Why am I on my calendar? That's not a calculator. Calculator. 47 times 4 equals 329. Oh, wait, I thought he had a hell of a lot more health than that. What the fuck? Never mind. He's only got 175. That's gonna actually do quite a bit of... Oh, he's not buff, though. Sadness. You hit my vampire one more fucking time, bro. One more fucking time.
Hit my vampire one more fucking time. You know what?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
It's better off to use them in there. I can't use anything to make you move backwards, so you have to move yourself backwards. What is that damage? God damn.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Nice. I mean, we're just gonna do this, Dark Knight. You Gucci. I don't remember which bride you are, but I'm gonna put you in the back, just in case. Which I guess I could have used this to move you back anyway. Boy! Is that considered a buff? Fuck it. We know we're killing this boy, so kill this boy. I did it again. I fucking did it again. Oh boy. I need to eat. I'll be back. We're just gonna restart the run, because goddamn, that's some fucking dumb shit that I've done there.